말해볼까? 영화? 그 애니메이션? 워킹 브로콜리. 키가 작아서 더 브로콜리 같은 그런 느낌?
Hey Antoine, Evka.
왕.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Great. Figures. So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavender battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
응편이 천지 감사합니다.
Tell it's
맞아.
something large,
찾기 쉽지 않음.
a construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
파괴하면
So
되지.
we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
다 못생겼다니 무슨 말씀이십니까?
Remember those samples you
조금
found when
멀쩡하게
we first
생겼거든요.
arrived?
머리가
Based on our
녹색일 뿐.
studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it
다리가
gets attacked,
못생겼다고.
then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
키가 좀 작을 수도 있지.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
NPC는 내가 만든 게 아니니까.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
It's quite unsettling.
키가 작아서 안 맞았죠?
Barry, I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While keeping the darkspawn back.
darkspawn show up.
바싹바싹. 위에 하나 있네. 위에 어깨 같더라. 하, 그거.
A tendril. It's attached over there.
Trouble coming.
어디지? 올라가는 데가 어디지? 인가?
Up there! That ledge! We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Could prove useful.
We're through.
I'm ready. Let's see what lies before us.
안녕하세요. 맞습니다.
What is that the blight
짱
eruption?
커.
My word.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
죽었나?
Keep going.
Take that, darkspawn!
가자 뭐가?
This is it.
진양님
Let's get that eruption.
8개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
뿅. 잘 타는구만. 개굴. 개굴.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rogue. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
아,
I'm not sure
처리했지.
words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
오염 분출을 막았기 때문에 꽃들이 살아날 수 있게 되었습니다.
Look at you, out here with the flowers and a moment alone.
그러게,
that I
방해했네.
walked into
미안하다.
it.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
If new threats turn up,
맞아.
we'll kick their
또
ass.
부셔주지. 또 나타나면 또 퀘스트란 소리니까.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers
네,
can make it
이색의
back.
두금입니다. 트럭에 치이면서 몸이 좀 쪼그라들었다고 하네요.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers and the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
잔여 오염이 사라지려면 시간이 걸리겠지만 생명이 돌아올 거라는 희망이 생겼다.
오염과 투금은 배트맨과
The wetlands
조커
aren't
같은
fully
거인
healed.
똥을 싸면 그걸
But there's
먹으러
new growth.
득달같이 오는 투금이 있다고.
응편이 전질이 감사합니다. 어디 보자. 뭐 찍지. 이제 찍을 게 마땅치가 않군. 뭘 찍지? 이쪽이나 마저 좀 찍어주자.
Already. Death's loosened its hold on this place.
Yeah. Pushing back the blights? It's possible.
깡딜. 하지만 저는 도트로 거는 거니까 한 발 한 발이 한 번이 엄청 크게 보이진 않지만 그냥 주르르르르 올라가는 식이지. 이거 남아있는 거 어디 있을라나? 이쪽 지역 아직 못 들어가갖고 못 가긴 하는데. 늑대 석상 어디 있지? 여기 열렸네. 들어갈 수 있구나. 위치를 안 보여줘가지고 그지. 가까이 가야지만 확인할 수 있어. 그 가운데 뭐 있다. 뭐지? 이렇게 넓은데 저거 하나밖에 없다고? 뭐임.
Trouble over. Hail, cruel death!
그때 어디 있니? 엠링요? 아 저거 리치 돼가지고 밖에서 돌아다니면서 얼굴 저렇게 돼 있는 거는 이제 그냥 외형만 저렇게 보이게 한 거고 실제 모습은 지금 해골바가지 리치로 만들어 버렸어.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
Back again?
어딘 이겼어요.
All right then.
늑대 저게 어디 있을까? 골수 검사 음성 나왔다고? 잘 됐네. 좋은 거 맞지?
So, peasant costs. A weight off your conscience.
A great relief. That plan of hers to scourge Navarre.
Real charmer.
An alien? Into the flame!
Well, anyway,
And Alia? Is she a weight off yours?
it's getting there.
상자 2개랑 큰 상자 하나랑 저거 어디인지 모르겠어. 늑대 석상. 여기요? 이 끝에 뭐 개불도 안 보이던데. 다시 나타났어. 그냥 잡목 취급인가봐. 어딘지 모르겠네. 나중에 다시 찾아보자. 일단 냅둬놓고.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
나중에
This is
찾아보고.
where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
또 베나토리야?
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
얼마 가지
Just
못할
tell me
것이다.
how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Menrathus.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos's Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
우리 한간 만나기. 스타디오 오늘도 업데이트가 있었다고요? 역시 스타듀 밸리. 근데 신작도 낸다고 하지 않았나?
She's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
말자가 죽을 때까지 업데이트하니.
There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
수고자 빠와.
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. A bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
다른 건 뭐 없냐?
Half-eaten stale bread, a water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minrathus targets?
나서스 목표물이라.
This all sounds like trouble. Dorian,
what are you poking about in there for?
But I'm the mixologist. I don't.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
아니, 이것도 아침부터 날리고. 이 언제나 활기차군. 너 아니야 버튼 만들어주자고. 그 정도로 똑똑하지 않았어. 아이고.
Company, get ready.
스스로도 역병에 걸렸다고. 병을 퍼뜨리려면 어쩔 수 없다고 할 수 있지.
I see we've company.
상자 주세요. 달다 달어.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
이 데미지 증가.
Watch out! I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Time is yours.
죽어. 반으로 갈라져서 죽어.
We're not alone.
More blight in the way.
주영을 못하는 드워프. 안녕하세요.
That did it.
Think there's enough of them? Let's taste that.
Everything is crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At
저
least
수영
a
좀
dozen
못할
people
수도
have been lost
있지.
trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
나도 수영 안 한 지 엄청 오래됐다. 근데 안 간 지가 굉장히 오래됐군요.
It wasn't enough. There must be another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
뭔가 햄 없냐? 없네. 아이템이 있었으면 좋겠는걸.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! You think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I won't give up the city to them, or to you.
The Shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city!
At least we're not trying to blight it.
죽었죠? 죽었죠?
That's one less corrupt Templar in Rathis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
나약한 녀석. 오, 상자.
The Risen Gods ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do. These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
The celestial alignment of an eclipse would only...
아 맞아. 상자 찾는 거 저거 있다고 했었는데. 이거 하면 좀 편하게 찾을 수 있다고 했어. 반짝반짝하는 거.
Increase the power of the ritual the gods are preparing for. That must be the plan.
All this,
되게
the
반짝반짝하는 거.
ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragon. Immediately.
모르겠어.
The shadow dragons will be pleased to learn of what transpired here.
이미 찾은 거라 그런가? 어하! 이 녀석 좀 괜찮을지도. 충전 공격하면 냉각 상태도 넣을 수 있어갖고 이거 내가 임의로 넣을 수 있겠는걸? 괜찮은데. 그 마지막으로 레전더리까지 열리면은 저거 되니까 괴사랑 같이 있으면 동결도 적용되니까 괜찮을 듯? 괴사는 지금 무기로 괴사를 넣는 게 아니고 저것 때문에 되고 있는 거니까. 스킬에서 같이 묻어나오는 걸로 하고 있으니까.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
내가 언제든지 넣을 수 있다는 부분이 굉장히 좋긴 할 듯.
Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You on the throne, Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious.
악당 같아.
I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so could we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in
뭐
this. Rook, you have been
한국 게임에 뭐
instrumental in all this.
억하심정이라도 있나 뭐 빨아제낀다고 얘기하는 건 되게 좀 말이 좀 별로네. 중국인이신가?
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right.
그냥
I'll go do that.
말하는 거 좀 커뮤에서나 그런 얘기 하시고 딱히 여기서 사람들이 그 게임들 다 뭐 다 재밌게 한 사람들밖에 없는데 여기서 왜 괜히 갈드컵을 열라고.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
내부는 하트 선택.
I'm trouble.
그거 버그. 간혹 그러더라고요.
You're Tevinter. And I
새로 고침 한번 해도 사라져요.
Sweet talker.
투금 정술이 닮아오면 가파가 되는지에 대해서나
Maevaris Talani has
이야기하자.
been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people.
응편님, 이익명님 천치대 감사합니다. 네, 구독자도 걸려요 그거. 그냥 버그라서 새로 고치면 하든지 하면은 괜찮아져요.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
뭐 때문에 그런 버그가 생긴지는 잘 모르겠어.
One less crooked Templar in town.
왜 어제였나? 그저께였나? 그 영도 온 거에도 난 프리미엄 구독자인데 광고 나오던데 왜 그랬는지 모르겠어. 뭘까 도대체.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did.
마법사 인기가 없냐고? 글쎄요.
I'll thank the bastard for writing everything
그렇진 않을 것 같은데.
and delivering it to us all neat.
저는 그냥 인퀴지션에서도 드워프 도적질 해가지고 이번에도 그걸 한 거긴 한데.
And they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice.
이키드님 천치대 감사합니다. 뭐야? 오 위험한 거 아니야?
I think the people will appreciate Mayvara's return as the leader they've always wanted to see.
밀워키가 이겼어.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down.
이월트보다 밀워키가 성능이 좋은 거야?
But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian,
we could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
This is not
전혀 도움이 안 되는구만.
at all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful.
뭔 소린가 또. 공구.
Maker. A full quarter of the
공구
Magisterium
메이커.
supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for
밀워키인 줄 알고 샀더니 밀크웨이라는 중국제 전동 드라이버 샀었다고.
so they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mayvaris.
Look at me, such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from
공구
here on?
프린트된 텀블러가 오기도 했다고요? 그거 완전 사기 아니야?
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted.
노리안으로 가는 게
It's a
낫겠지?
opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
여기도 됐나? 얘도 상자 4개 남았다고 돼 있는데 어디 쓸라나? 흠미. 저쪽일까요? 저기에 뭐가 있을까요?
Thanks for the tip off.
찾으러 돌아다니기가 쉽지 않군요. 이게 저런 거 있으면 좋을 텐데, 그지?
Heard about that damn Knight Commander.
지도 사가지고 하는 게 있으면 좀 편할 텐데. 업그레이드 하나 해주고.
See you again.
지도 오리진 머니로 구매? 그건 좀 그렇게까진 좀.
Between malign spirits and the Venatori, Docktown hasn't had an easy time of late.
어크 시리즈에서 지도는 오리진 머니로 구매하는 거 아니고 그 인게임에서 하는 거 있을걸요?
The robes, that probably needs ages.
So Emmerich,
캐시로도 팔았나? 인게임에서 구하는 걸로 알고 있어. 잘 모르겠네요.
It's subtle, but it's changed.
Has it?
인게임으로 사는 거는 지역별로 나뉘어
Thought
있던가.
you'd like that. Don't say I never get you anything.
There's a paper in this. We should discuss the theory further.
Don't make me regret telling you.
이 상자 하나.
If we begin now, we might have something for next spring.
예, 이제 우리 해골 교수는 딱히 빠질 일이 없지 않을까요? 굳이 우리 교수님 뺄 필요가 없어. 내 딜에 굉장히 도움이 많이 되기 때문에, 그죠? 나머지 동료들도 자신의 가치를 증명해야 된다. 안녕하세요. 공격 그냥 교수님하고 데브리노 고정됐다. 데브리는 메이지니까 이제 탱킹용으로 쓰는 건가?
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
What do you think Syrian would say?
시리안이 뭐라고 할 것 같음?
He told me, actually, in his letter. Or tried to, didn't really give an answer. Told me to remember the beauty, what our people accomplished, you know, back then. But to remember the other side of it, the Evanuris, Anaris.
So not much advice on which path is better.
The archive holds parts of my people, some good, some bad. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Having everybody look to you for the big decisions, it can wear you down.
Right. I guess if anyone knows.
어? 나보고 결정해달라고?
I just don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
안녕하세요. 아, 예, 어제 좀 하다가 가서 검색 엔진 버리냐고. 나무 위키 같은 느낌으로 쓰는 건가? 아카이브. 이게 문제가 뭐냐면 다른 이들한테 넘어갈 위험이 있는 게 굉장히 큰 문제야. 그냥 아무도 안 쓴 게 제일 편하지 않을까? 모두 아무것도 모르는 상태로 사는 거지. 엘프들 못 믿거든요. 귀쟁이 녀석들 믿을 수가 없어.
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I
곧?
need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm
사실 뭐
saying
아카이브
goodbye
없었을
to
때도 잘
him too.
살았잖아.
Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
시리안 죽었어요. 사실 시리안이 그거 통수 치려고 안에서 작업 치고 있었는데 작업 성공한 줄 알았는데 죽었어.
Manifestation.
짜란. 야산 껴안을 수 있네. 우리 파티의 마스코트.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
집으로. 뭐? 집으로? 집으로. 영화 재밌었지.
Hey there, Rook.
잘 돼가고 있나?
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble.
신경 안 쓰는 거.
Quick, to your positions. Go.
생강 입차가 더 좋을 걸?
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Irvin Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble.
내가
Unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
야!
No!
어쩔 수 없지. 우리 그리폰들 훈련시키려면 이 정도는 어쩔 수 없지. 은 이거 찍어. 뭐였지? 모르겠고. 자, 이제 아카이브도 보내줄 때가 됐다. 돌 던지기 좀 하다 왔어.
Well, you know, Rook probably sprained an ankle.
Right.
엉덩이 밀어차고 싶다고. 굳이 맞아.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
오네수. 루카니스 빼고는 이제 다 저거 영웅이 되었네.
We've cleared some space. How many?
If you need me, I'm good to go.
길이 열렸다.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team.
맞아.
We stick together
팀이잖아.
no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
난 장례식 별로 안
I've really
좋아하는데.
been good at funerals. Sorry in advance for crying, which I will definitely do.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. Anyways, let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. I wonder what we lost by freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
이 상자가 반짝반짝. 몇 다리. 일라라는 안 쓰니까 뭐 상관없지.
Belara.
Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
선택의 책임은 지고 살아야지.
I've had to make a lot of decisions. Some were hard, some were easy. Eventually, you have to choose. And what happens, happens.
I just wish I knew whether I made the right choice. But I guess we really never know until it's all over. Anyways,
Let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally.
하이라이트가
But yeah, it's
엄청
a
눈에
little
띄고 그런 느낌은 아니네.
probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
금색으로 좀 보이긴 하는데 그렇게까지 잘 보이는 느낌은 아닌 것 같고.
Next brazier. What they did, Yevon Eurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to the...
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emre.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
내부도 왔네?
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurs did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
글쎄.
Well, we've now met 3 elven gods and 1 almost god.
모두 다 마음에 안 든대.
Can't say I care much for them. But most of the other elves I've met have been pretty okay. At least the ones that aren't gods.
I keep trying to remember. The Elven were the first people the Evanurs enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay,
다음 화로.
one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean.
긴장해서
He
그런가?
would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
this is what we've...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the
계속 얘기하고 있는데. 얘기하고 있는 템 찾기. 템 달다. 오케이, 화로 불 다 붙였다.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
I
아름다운 장례식이었어.
think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder. But I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Inaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
그럼 됐지 뭐.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
엘라라의 마지막 의식이 끝났다. 엘라라의 마음에는 평화가 찾아왔다. 엘라라 퀘스트도 마무리가 된 것 같고.
With everything going wrong in the forest, having the griffons around makes up for it.
If we can afford to keep feeding.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
기본 방어력이 없음. 일단 사자. 유니크니까 일단 사둬. 저건 올릴 필요는 없을 것 같고.
Come back anytime.
상점 상인이 제일 이쁜 것 같다고. 이제 없나? 이제 거의 정리가 된 것 같은데. 외군주 다 됐고, 베일 점퍼 다 됐고, 그레이 워든 약간 모자라고, 스프의 감시자 다 됐고, 안티바의 까마귀 쪽만 좀 많이 났네. 아무래도 저쪽이 한번 도시가 크게 조져져가지고 좀 차이가 많군.
Stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was...
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not
몸 상태가 좀 안 좋은가 본데?
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious
하딩 이제 안 데려가냐고요? 아 이제 하딩 대신 네 교수님 데리고 다니고 있습니다.
Your message made it sound like this informant also
제
knows where the
빌드에는
gods
교수님이
are
더
staging
잘
the
맞아가지고.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
일단 내가 가보.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember,
맞아. 하딩 타시하고 연애한다고 바빠.
Don't damage anything.
아, 예, 둘이 연인 사이가 돼가지고
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us.
그냥 뭐 이쁜 사랑하세요 하고 그냥
Actually knows
넘겼어.
where Elgranon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual. It's worth the risk.
하시랑 하딩을 이어줄 수도 있냐고요? 이어줄 수 있던데요?
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
짬철이냐고?
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
뭐야?
So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone.
자신감이 넘치는데?
On the crows. Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
그래? 그럼 그냥 떠나.
Everyone loves Treviso.
떠나고 관광으로 오면 되는 거 아니야?
Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
신들과 같은 편이냐?
You're not an end of the world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel.
얘는 딱히 신을 막 따르는 느낌은 아닌 것 같네.
I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
결국은 이렇게 되는가?
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish him off. We need to go after the butcher.
그냥 거의 도살자가 아니고 도박사 아니야? 도박사? 야 도시 걸고 도박하면 하자 하는 수준인 것 같은데. 대체 무엇? 이상한 녀석이군요.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know, or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
내 도시.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antam.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
그러게. 저 상태로 우리한테 뭘 알려줄 수 있긴 하냐?
Eyes open.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city.
희한 놈이요.
Is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Final ritual. You said jewel.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island.
티어스톤 섬이 뭐지?
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Avenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathis.
내가 안 도와줬다고 도시가 조져질 정도면 니네 도시 운영이 조진 게 아닐까?
Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
Sometimes there's no good choice left. Just a bunch of different bad ones. A leader owns the consequences of that choice, no matter what they are. What if Treviso's people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense?
다 같이 방어했을 수도 있는 거 아니냐?
Let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured.
역시 빡빡이라 탐욕스럽구만 그죠?
The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Avenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Avenchi.
Many things bothered me about Avenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Avenchi.
이벤지를 우리가 처리할
We
것이다.
learn where they will be.
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
부패한 총독을 물러나게 하기 위해 그 어느 때보다 힘든 싸움을 시작해야 한다. 퀘스트 생겼다. 이거거든. 킬링 타임. 죽인다. 맞아. 베일가드의 빡빡이들 대체적으로 약간 인성이 좀
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a
내부가
hero,
하딘이나 벨라라 같았으면 좀 괜찮았을 것 같아.
so why are you doing all this?
균형 맞추기.
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that.
맞아.
Couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
건 됐고.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso.
복수를 계속
Is there
요구하고
any
있다고.
more we can do?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
생일?
Nothing that I know of. With Alia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
퀘스트? 지역의 영웅. 일단 이 벤치부터 조지러 가자. 이 벤치가 킹받게 하잖아.
It worked. The
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Avenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Avenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
우리가 있는 한 절대 안 되지.
And we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight... The governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past him
병원까지?
now.
There's the garrison. On to the garrison and the governor. That courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Ivenchi to post some Antam as guard.
We clear the garrison this time. Avenchi's gotta know there's no way out for a traitor.
있냐?
Look! Intruders! Come now! We can escape across the roof!
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Avenchi's Anton were trying to run.
마크스폰이랑 싸우기 싫어가지고 튀려고 한 거냐? 아니, 뒤로 따라간 거지.
Avenchi's blighted? Wait! Jacobus?
도시가 오염되면서 야코부스도 오염에 노출됐다. 야코부스는 부식이 안 걸리는군. 혼자 남았구나.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
매스 이펙트도 개발해서 나오면 한국어 나올라나? 살 데미지요? 살 데미지는 뭐 약간 부가적인 요소라. 이상한 게 활 쪽으로 세팅해가지고 하려고 하면 오히려 딜이 잘 안 나오던데.
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
벤치?
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working. I told you once, it won't end any differently.
어허.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
아니? 순식간에 죽었잖아.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city, but it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city.
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso eventually.
맞아.
To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
쓰레 같은 놈.
What would you know about the city I love?
드레비스는 이제 자유를 찾게 될 것입니다. 자유를 찾게 되는 건 되는 건데 상자는 어딨냐? 이렇게 넓은데 상자가 이렇게 넓은데 상자가 없어. 어째서? 진짜 없어?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
We fought for this.
여길 말해.
The least it can do to repay us is survive.
Treviso is stronger than Evenchi ever gave it credit for.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
신입 야코부스는 목숨을 잃었지만 죽기 직전 기지를 발휘해 다크스폰을 수비대로 유인하고 다크스폰이 깽판을 칠 수 있게 되었군요. 어라 90레벨이 되어버렸군요. 그래서 이제 뭐 지금? 찍어놓자. 안녕하세요. 레벨도 다 올랐고. 야호. 스킬 초기하고 리빌딩.
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
활 쪽으로 한번 해보고 싶은데 저번에 한번 바꿨을 때 상태가 영 안 좋았었고 다른 쪽으로 가는 게 나을 것 같은데, 그러니까 충전 활 말고 지향 사격 쪽은 어떨까 싶어가지고. 뭘로 바꿔도 역병으로 돌아올 것 같다고. 양사격 트리가 써먹을 수 있을라나 모르겠다.
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
안에 상자 하나 있는데. 이기은님 천치 감사합니다. 아 그게 지금 아니 그게 세팅을 잘 하면은 셀 것 같은데 아직 잘 모르겠어. 이게 어떻게 하지? 여기인가? 여기구만. 어딨지? 여기 상점이 어디였더라? 그리고 아직 못 찾은 게 꽤 있는데 어딨지? 습격당하고 상점 사라진다고? 야호! 그럼 얘들은 어떻게 올리지? 나머지?
What power Elganon displayed at
무시가 망해서 어쩔 수 없나?
How smoothly he commanded the will of hundreds at once.
Not the tune I need stuck in my head. Venatori in his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Belara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find something new.
We're under fire!
아야. 여기 이건 왜 있지? 뭐지? 뭐가 연결돼? 뭔가? 그럼 저건가? 여기 저쪽을 보라고 돼 있네. 이게 뭐지? 어디? 띵 소리 뭐지? 가요? 뭔가 시간 제한 있는데 잘 모르겠어. 아, 저기 하나 있다. 뭔가 됐어. 열렸다요. 잘했어 친구. 뭐지? 주변 적들에게 벌이야를 적용. 벌? 뭔 템이지? 아, 애들이 벌 쫓는다고 잠깐 멈춰?
Docktown feels brighter
Another of those
these days.
Fen'Harel
With
altars.
Aelia gone, the place got a weight off its shoulders.
That man down there with the fish stall offered me a meal the other day.
So you charmed Halos.
Not exactly. His words were, for any friend of Nev's.
Well, nice of him.
I thought so too.
포인트. 하나 뭐 찍지. 기세나 올려둘까? 아, 자꾸 게임 하고 있는데 그런 걸로 자꾸 할 거면 그냥 딴 데 가서 싸우세요. 여기 못 올라가나? 방금 뭐 했지? 아니! 안에 뭔가 보임. 상자 있냐? 상자는 안 보이는 것 같은데. 와, 뚫고 들어왔음. 오케이 함. 어떻게 들어옴? 여기 어떻게 들어온 거지? 아 여기! 아 여기 빵꾸나 있나봐. 여기 여기 빵꾸나 있다. 와우. 아주 저기를 마감을 다 안 했네. 부실시공이네 부실시공. 상자 여기 6개나 남아있는데 어딨지?
I hear the blight growing.
Company. The gods want more!
이는 아닌 것 같은데. 참 뭐 저런 거 뚫리는 건 꽤 흔하지, 그지? 상자가 어딘지 모르겠어.
I knew it. I knew the crows would come through. Did you? Now that the Auntie believes
상자가 하나 있어. 상자 찾기 쉽지 않음. 근처에 근데 좀 많이 가까이 있어야 띄워줘가지고 좀 더 멀리서부터 보였으면 편할 텐데. 개나 더 남았는데 어디 있을까? 어디에 있을지 모르겠네. 또 새로 열리는 데가 있나? 내 부조 이래갖고
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
경장 쓸만한 건 별로 없나?
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains. What's next for Rook?
A lot of people find their business.
상자가 필요하다.
A comfort amidst the chaos.
A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
지도가 약간 저런 느낌이긴 하지. 대충 윤곽만 보여주고 있는 느낌이야. 아 일단 상자는 먹고 가면 좋을 것 같아갖고 상자 찾고 있는데 어디인지 모르겠네요.
Manifestation.
아 뭐 그거 터진 거야? 근데 그거 너무 오래 써서 그런 거 아니야?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
And what about the other person in this equation?
맞아.
How does he
스파이스는
feel
어떤
about
생각인지.
this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
녀석이 요리 능력을 얻게 될 수도?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
아 삼장이 되게 빡세긴 하지, 그치? 루카니스도 올라갔네?
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
삼장이 최적화가 좀 그랬어서 그지. 뛰어남까지 들어가긴 했고 뭐 상자가 없고 뭐 남은 거 없나? 네이브랑 휴식 한번 취하고
Have you heard about the siege of Siconia back on Spain?
그런 건가?
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal.
엄마가 불고기랑 밥
I've got someone for you to meet.
볶아놔가지고
Right. I'm almost finished.
데워서 먹어야지.
Good reading. And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
함정 회사를 차린 거야.
Secret codes? Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip? Scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev, Gallus, and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
광고 하나 내자, 광고.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
초고속 진동한다고? 아, 저건
I saw your advertisement.
잘 데워지고
I need
있나
your help.
확인하느라.
Then you're in the right place.
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
자, 사식 갖고 왔습니다. 오늘 사식 불고기 볶음밥. 리키드님 2677개 감사합니다.
But tonight is special. Sacrifice night. Halloween night. The brake pedal vanished with the night. If you don't want to get trampled to death, you better move aside. Halloween night. Push harder, stronger. Don't breathe, it's terrifying. This dance can't stop, struggling is useless. You're so scared, can't even breathe, scared. I will come find you, I'm gonna get into your bed. It's struggle, it's your leg that's broken. With shaky legs, although beg for life. Night, fork, this is not the end, not end. Check, it's starting now. Nightmare that can't be woken up. Dance of fear, Halloween night. Wake up and breathe a sigh of relief, but the horror is not over. Even the last touch to protect you. Disappear. Checkmate, night, Halloween gambit.
스타 캠페인이냐 뭐 할만하지. 맛있다. 역시 불고기는 언제 먹어도 맛있다니까. 입에 넣고 맥주로 넘기는 중이라고. 맞춤 정장이 필요한 건가? 그러니까 결혼식장 가려면 정장도 있어야 되는데 맞는 게 하나도 없는데 곤란. 양복 대여해 주는 거 있다고? 이 정도 돼지도 대여할 수 있나? 아, 다 먹었다. 다시 출발해볼까? 가끔 입는 거면 대여가 낫다고? 없어. 어째서 퀘스트가 없지? 칵.
Antoine wrote a lot of notes. You stopped the bus.
Take a look.
좀 더. 됐다. 파티 결집. 이거는 동료들 강하게 만드는 용이구만. 진짜 없어? 이제 없는 거야? 아니야, 또 생길 거야. 방어력을 완전히 무시하며 관통이 보너스 데미지로. 상당한데? 스토커2 대작이라고 하면 그 정도? 겠죠? 아무래도. 당분간 인디 게임. 인디 게임 재밌는 거 많으니까. 스토커2 이젠 연기 안 하는 것 같은데. 연기한 것도 꽤 많이 남았을 때 얘기했었는데 이제 별 얘기 없는 거 보면 이제 나올 듯.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
구맨싱 사가 2도 다른 게임에 밀려갖고 못한 건데 해도 되고.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
How's Kadash? If you've heard of them, you say you haven't. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
바들바들.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fenharel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
두금 수염 씹는다. 수염
Trapped
씹어.
by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern?
수염 그만 먹어.
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
한봄처럼 행동하기. 젠장 퀘스트가
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger.
슬슬 포기하고 메인을 하라고.
After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with the flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert. We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, But the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
뭐 어떻게 보면 나쁘지 않지.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering, and it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies, wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
모두 다 힘을 모아야지.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morgan help? Could Morgan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morgan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morgan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
시간을 충분히
I hear
이용하자.
that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more
다시
prepared.
하딩 반대.
Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
오리건과 만나세요. 퀘스트 안 생겼냐? 메인밖에 없냐? 이제 못 간 상자들이 좀 있는데 상자는 찾으러 다녀야 되나? 상자 어디 있는지 모르겠어 갖고. 이게 멀리 있는 것도 좀 보이면 좋을 텐데 모르겠네요. 여기도 유니크 상자 하나랑 그냥 상자 3개랑 늑대 하나 있는데 어딨지? 모르겠다. 맵 다 완성해놨을 것 같다고. 그거 없나? 상자들 위치 저런 거. 상자는 다 먹고 싶은디.
And another Fenharel altar.
윗돌이 하나 있네. 윗돌이 도리. 똘쿤 저쪽에 있네. 여기 어떻게 가지? 그러니까 아직 작업 중인 것 같다고. 까비. 그래서 며칠 됐는데 왜 아직도 완성 못했냐고. 빨리 완성하라고. 나. 지금 뭐 스킬 포인트 이제 뭘 찍을지도 모르거든요. 필요한 건 다 찍은 것 같아갖고. 무력 하나 좀 더 올려놓고. 패시브 같은 거는 좀 찍으면 될 듯, 그죠? 아니면 그냥 전투할 때 조금이라도 도움되는 거?
You should open in a new location, they always say. Ah, fools! I am only open in ancient, unspeakable locations.
어디 있지? 쓸만한 거, 업그레이드 할 만한 거 뭐 있지? 중량 없네. 아까 먹었던 게 어디 쪽이었더라? 쪽이었던가? 아, 이 녀석이었던가? 요 녀석이 레전더리로 되면 좋을 텐데. 레전더리로 업그레이드 할 곳 없나? 아, 7지역 중에 3군데가 워크 인 프로그레스 중이야? 아, 위치만 알면은 찾는 거는 뭐 어떻게든 할 수 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까요? 위치만 보이면 뭐. 그 근방 가서 찾다 보면 나오겠지 아마. 아예 어디 있는지를 모르는 상태라. 보면서 체크하면은 어떻게든 되겠지. 다른 사이트는 공략도 있는 것 같은데 죄다 글로만 적어놨다고? 사실 봐도 잘 모르겠음.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
어디 보자. 그냥 쓸만한 게 없잖아 이 녀석들. 까마귀 쪽에 상점 사라진 게 문제인가?
Our scouts reported back.
까마귀 쪽에 상점 다시 안 생기나?
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
유니크도 영 이상한 게 많다고. 그래도 성능 괜찮은 것도 많아가지고. 기본적으로 특화형이니까 유니크들이 그죠. 뭐가 좋은 대신에
Hey, Dad. You know that
대신 페널티가 생기고 그러니까.
Got something in mind.
없어. 없어.
All right then.
이걸로 바꿔갖고 희귀 재료로 제작하는 거요? 제작하는 것도 괜찮지. 그러면 이제 충전 공격으로 냉기도 내가 걸 수 있고.
Strength earns mastery.
넣어둘까? 냉기 데미지 넣어둘까? 됐다. 가자. 이거 풀로 채워놨구만.
Can love conquer a curse? The last chapter of...
한번 유니크 상자 정도만 체크해도 되는데. 아, 모든 미완료 또는 미발령 퀘스트는 영구적으로 진행이 불가능합니다. 아, 이 끝이네. 그럼 상자를 찾아야겠는데 어딨지? 그렇다면 상자를 찾아야겠는걸? 넌 상자라도 찾아야. 유니크 상자 같은 거라도 좀 찾아봐야. 다른 거보다. 이거 부두마을에 유니크 상자 하나 있는 거 어디 있을까? 아! 매우 큰 결심.
The wardens have set up in the catacombs.
Between the gods and the Venatori.
로맨스 가이드부터 완성해놨다. 그런 건 필요 없다고.
Your friend Rana actually left the Templars.
Doesn't happen as much in Navarra.
Not at all. I'm sure Rana's assistants.
Well, There's other ways to get into the catacombs.
They're as much a maze as the necropolis. Less populated, but far more chaotic.
도대체 어딨지? 어디 있을까? 어디 있을까? 쾌요? 쾌 어디? 이건 메인 쾌.
With Aelia gone, the threats of reclaiming business is disrupted by her Venatori. That's all I know for now. Alec's keeping the details close to his chest.
왜 길?
He's not happy you let Aelia live.
길.
We've been on opposite sides before.
왜 길 막고 있어?
and we will be again. It's just how that goes.
야! 왜 막고 있어? 못 지나가네. 이게 안 지나가진다고. 별수.
Your friend Rana actually left the Templars?
Doesn't happen as much in Navarra.
Not at
여기
all.
상자 하나 있다.
I'm sure Rana's assistance in handling your cases will be most helpful.
I've got a system for sorting all my papers, Emmerich.
You have?
Now you sound like Rana.
Another candelab.
캔드롭 다 찾으면 뭐 있나? 유니크 보물 상자는 안 나와 있다고. 굿.
You trust people to keep quiet.
Is it true the Antom have Antina? We think we know Treviso, but the story seems the same all over.
지도 사이트 3개 비교해 보는데 다 다르다고.
Oh, hi, cat.
이 껄룩방은
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventer. I think they were headed to the Antom.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both. You're well taken care of.
제대로 파먹는 사람이 없는 거 아니냐고. 그런 건가?
Trial by dragon. Victory shows city strength.
저기 뭔가 있군.
I've got this. You read the papers? There's already gossip about Rana and I on a case.
아, 여기도
You have been
있구나.
running all those advertisements,
Rana's idea.
and has her assistance lightened your burdens?
We're splitting scandalous mentions in the papers.
Ah.
All right. A few things got a bit easier. You got it.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
아, 상자. 아무튼 돌아다니면서 하나 남았으면 하나. 그리고 유니크 상자 하나. 안녕하세요.
Tell them where they stand.
뒤 어디 있을까? 그 찾는 방법 말고 상자 위치만 있는 거 있었지? 전부 다 있는 건 아닌가? 유니크 상자라도 까고 가야 되는데. 모르겠네. 다 있는 건지 모르겠음. 레딧에 글과 영상이 있긴 하다고. 뭐지?
again.
That one ready.
일로 왔냐고 거꾸로 가야지.
You seem apprehensive about my lichdom, Nev. Can I alleviate any particular concerns?
몇몇 개는 퀘스트 중에 못 먹으면 다신 못 얻는다고
How
했다.
much power will
유니크
two
상자도
lifetimes
그런가?
give you? What about 10?
Aha. So it's my inevitable corruption you fear.
Some avoid it. But for eternity?
Lichdom's privileges demand dedication and service in return. I would not be as I am were my devotion less than absolute.
You say that now.
모르겠군.
We've got company.
뭐 그럴 것까지야 뭐. 그러니까 저거 그러고 보니까 죽음의 가면도 업그레이드 안 돼요.
Still standing. Up.
다음 것까지 업그레이드하면 좋을 텐데 요게 안 되네. 깨비? 이제 냉각 요거 낄 수 있겠다. 이거 좀 쓸만하겠고. 냉각도 걸 수 있으니까. 네, 유니크 장비 얻는 상자 맞죠?
Bad.
딴 건 모르겠고 요 지역에 있는 유니크 상자는 퀘스트에서 지나가면 못 먹는 건지만 알면 좋을 것 같은데. 여기 이 지역 딴 데는 괜찮은 것 같고. 트레비소에 있는 거는 다 일반 상자만 남은 것 같고. 동반자캐로 얻는 것들은 다시 못 얻는 것 같다고? 그렇구먼. 올렸다고요? 어딨지? 뭘로 갔는지. 유니크 상자. 아, 독타운의 모든 캔드롭 찾는 유니크템이 하나 있나봐. 젠장 캔드롭 잘 보이지도 않는데 어디 있는지 어떻게 함.
After Corypheus was defeated,
캔드롭 잘 보이지도 않는지.
Victoria would just
아,
Are there more records of
Another message.
캔드롭이 이렇게 생긴 거거든요? 이걸 어떻게 다 찾지? 어디 있는지 전혀 감도 안 오는 놈들인데. 저걸 전부 다 찾아야.
Where were we? Will I ever convince you, Nev, that lichdom can be a force for good?
찾아야 유니크 하나를.
You'll give it your best shot. And if you ever decide to become an evil undead immortal, just wait until after I'm dead.
핸들홉 로케이션. yen장 어디부터 가야 되는 거냐고. 무슨 유니클지 너무 궁금하고. 이렇게 힘들게 찾는 유니크인데 어? 과연 일단 한번 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다. 일단 첫 번째 저기서 보여준 거는 방금 전에 발견했고, 그 다음 저쪽에도 캔드롭이 하나 있다고 돼 있고, 이게 아니구나. 이쪽이구나. 여기에도 캔드롭이 하나 있다고 돼 있고, 캔드롭이 총 몇 마리 있는 거지? 8개? 내가 몇 개를 눌러봤더라.
trouble. Over there.
Take that.
공격으로는 안 되나 보네.
An excellent strike now.
여기 하나 있었다는데? 어디 갔음? 이미 찾아서 없어진 건가? 여기 하나 있다는데 어디 갔음?
왜 열려? 왜 열려? 아, 이 새끼! 이 새끼 나무위키 보고 와가지고 한 번에 부딪혀가네. 이 새끼 힌트도 해석 못했는데 비밀번호 맞추는 거 보니까 나무위키 보고 왔네.
There's a problem.
뭐라? 슛.
So, young Lord Parvis will be leading the charge in Minrathous. You'll need a clear heart for what comes next.
He'll need sharp wits. Of course, he has those.
As we were saying,
He'll need sharp wits. Of course, he has
어,
those too.
이 근처에
and
상자
he'll
있다고
tell you
뜨는데.
so himself.
as I recall,
근처에 상자가 있다고 저 미니맵 쪽에 반짝반짝한 아 이거 여기 상자 너 어떻게 알지? 아 저기 방금 밑에 있었어. 어쩐지 이게 좀 빨리 사라지더라니.
I'm on it.
Was this
상자
protection
상자.
racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Some spirits can become rather enterprising.
그러면 이제 유니크 상자 캔들 홉만 찾으면 되는 건가? 이 캔들 홉 군. 그다음 어디냐? 이쪽인가? 여기라고 돼 있는데 안 보이네. 없는 거 보니까 이미 했나? 지금 유니크 상자 먹으려고 캔들 홉 찾고 있어요. 귀찮은 녀석. 조금 해가지고 찾기도 힘든데. 근처 어디에 있다고 돼 있는 거야? 한 칸 위인가? 이 안에 어떻게 갔었지? 으악! 여기에 했었나? 없는 거 보니까 여기도 한 거 같고. 그 다음 아유, 캔드롭이 왜 8마리나 있냐고. 젠장.
I've had heroes visit the Emporium before, you know. There is no discount for thwarting the wild.
여기인가? 여기 있었어야 되는데 없는 거 보니까 여기도 했나? 은근 캔드롭을 건드린 게 좀 있나 보네. 그 다음 어디냐? 이쪽인 것 같은데. 이게 아닌가? 저라고 돼 있는 것 같은데. 인가? 뭐지? 여기 어디냐? 뭔가 다른 데인 것 같아요. 아, 여기 있다. 잠깐만. 다시 그림자 친구들과 함께 처음 메시지를 받았던 곳. 처음 메시지를 받았던 곳이면 그냥 처음 나왔을 때 저기 말하는 건가?
Thanks for the tip off. Got people.
인가? 어디였지? 어디지? 처음 메시지를 받은 데가 어디였지?
Check the back for me.
Yes, Lorelai.
여기구나.
The inconsistencies you found in the coded messages.
I guess we impressed them, or whoever sent the messages. But was it a game? A test?
No one knows who makes the candle hops in Mimratos. The closest I got to a lead ended in a burnt out
열렸다.
building. Unless the closest I got is now.
It's all very mysterious.
뭐지? 괴사 상태 최대 중첩이 6중첩 증가? 괴사 데미지가 반 줄긴 하는데 그걸 감안해도 중첩이 저만큼 늘어나면? 크립트우드 활이 마지막까지 뚫리면 참 좋을 텐데 안 뚫려 있어갖고 참 아쉽네. 한번 껴볼까요? 성능을 체크를 좀 해보고. 근데 출혈이 최고 세긴 한데 괴사도 저만큼 스택이 쌓이는 거면은 상당하겠죠. 이 좀 줄더라도. 출혈이 딜이 센 게 스택이 많이 쌓여가지고 센 거니까. 한번 써보면 알겠지 뭐. 여기도 하나 있네. 여기도 유니크 상자 하나 남았다. 어디냐? 여기도 유니크 상자 하나 남았다고 돼 있네. 아, 유니크가 너무 먹고 싶다. 일반 템은 몰라도 유니크가 너무 먹고 싶다.
You had your concerns about me at first,
A few.
but not Manfred.
What can I say? He was a good egg.
잘 녹는데? 잘 녹긴 하는군. 여기에 뭐가 살짝 보이는데 이게 버그인가? 아니면 저기 뭐가 있는 걸까? 여기 지역에 워든 금고여는 미니퀘 같은 게 있는 것 같다고요?
I wanted to ask, Nev. You had your concerns about me at first.
A few.
뭐가 괴사질인지 구분이 안 간다고. 그건 저도
What can I
그럼.
say? He was a good egg.
Yes, he was, and still is. Just not with us.
여기 뭔가 들어갈 수 있을 것처럼 돼 있는데 뭐?
Careful, we've a despair spirit.
아 모르겠지만 잘 녹으니까 모를란다. 모르겠다. 여기는 어디죠? 잠깐만. 저기 뭔가 빵꾸 있는 게 있는데 저기 한번 찾아보자. 아 여기네. 그냥 여기 있었어. 빵꾸 난 거. 침묵. 원거리 공격 데미지가 절반 줄고 무기 약점 데미지가 300% 증가한다. 와 이거는 완전 근딜용으로는 굉장히 괜찮을지. 이 정도면 뭐 대충 됐나? 기본 상자 2개는 뭐 모르겠다. 모를란다. 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다가 이제 마저 진행을 해야겠군요. 그래도 찾은 것들 나름 괜찮은 것들이 있는 것 같아. 의외로 좀 쓸만한 것들이 있는 듯. 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다가
아저씨, 못하는 냄새 안 나요. 칸정혁 불러 칸정혁.
글쎄 그거? 굴 지필 게 필요해.
좋았어. 불을 붙였다. 칸청자, 너 때문에 내 마음이 불타고 있잖아. 미치겠다.
아저씨 칸데나로 해주세요.
몰라 그런 거. 모르는데.
아실 텐데.
칸데 I want to 칸데.
아니야 오늘 내가 너무 못했어.
자책하지 말고 야 먹고 싶은 치킨이나 이게 치킨 파티나 가자. 충족 파티나 가서 마무리해서 끝내자.
뭐야 잠깐만. 칸데 설마 오는 거야?
먹고 싶은 치킨 여기다 저기 뭐야 디스코드에다 올려. 알겠지? 나도 치킨이나 좀 먹게. 누가 울어?
칸데요. 롯데리아로 나와. 어딘지 알지? 같은 동네 살잖아.
칸데 온다고? 야 왜 울어? 내가 울어야지. 이상한 녀석이 울지마. 괜찮아.
아니 제가 너무 못해가지고.
진짜 우는 거야? 야 왜 울어? 야 네가 울면
설마.
야 네가 울면 내가 더 안타까워지잖아. 왜 울어? 야
아니 칸데 형이 울면 나 지금 두드려 맞아야 돼. 진짜 목숨 걸려가지고.
다 못했어. 오늘 내가 제일 잘했다.
다 못했어.
다시 한번 여러분께 인사드리도록 하겠습니다. 지금까지 KT가 레전드 매치
다 잘했어. 칸데님도 정말 잘했는데.
잘했어.
그냥 뚝 굳히고 풍바나 보자.
아냐. 이제 뭐 더 크게 없는 것 같고.
저 때운 이유가 롯데리아 가자고 해서 온 건가요?
헐룡년님 천치 감사합니다. 가자 이제. 더 뭐 별거 없고 퀘스트도 없고 이제.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in.
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
We're battling two gods. Who is ever truly ready for that? But they'll be prepared. I know they will.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look.
얼마나 시간이 지났는지는 모르겠네요.
Their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another
빰. 아니
Elgernon!
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
스몰도 엄마 아니냐고?
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
엠리 왜 해골됐냐고요? 아 리치 되게 만들어가지고요.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
맨프레드를 제물로 삼아서 리치 되게 됐지.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Nev before we leave. See how she's doing.
칵 내 눈.
Not taking a break? It's our last chance before,
I'll get to it.
화면 비율 잘못 설정한
The gods are
것처럼
rushing
아래로
us.
찌그러진
Rushing
실체.
us.
PC가 아니면
You
허용되지
worried?
않을 커스터마이즈.
Maybe.
익명님 천추 감사합니다.
I'm sure.
그냥 드워프일 뿐이라고.
We have
키가 좀 작은 드워프일 뿐이라고.
When this is over,
Don't.
don't what?
Talk about after.
All right, easy. If that's what you need. But I'm not the one still thinking about it.
The gods are rushing us.
I know.
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Nev.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always...
참지 마.
I'm here for you. I meant that. I still do.
The gods can break that promise for you.
You're acting like they already have, like I wouldn't try. We have been in danger since we met. What's different this time?
This time I know
Why can't you say it?
What if I can't tomorrow?
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god?
발익은
I hope I'm not
발익은 게임 끝날 때까지 아무것도 안 하고 있네.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in
대단하다
blind.
진짜.
The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep
발익이
the gods
내려다본다고?
waiting.
두금이 드워프 중에서도 최단신이니까. 같은 드워프여도 날 내려다볼 수밖에 없다고. 말해볼까?
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
네브린과 아산이 위험을 감수하고 두 번째 팀을 지휘한다. 하딩이 위험을 감수하고 두 번째 팀을 지휘. 타시는 못 보내냐? 아산이 죽으면 안 되니까 하딩이 가라.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the fade.
네브린은 죽어도 되지만 옆에 있는 아산은 죽으면 안 되거든요.
Ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
뭐 알아서 잘해라. 화이팅.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
말투가 너무 정 없다고. 정을 가질 만한 애들이 많진 않으니까. 사실 스토리 쪽은 교수님 쪽이 제일 그래도 좀 보는 맛이 있었죠.
Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're
동료
spotted.
스토리 쪽. 램프레드도 있었고. 아사는 귀엽고.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their rituals already bending the fade. We must hurry.
야호. 여기서도 재료가 이것저것 나오는 거.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
중학교 참여 수업하는 것 같아. 뚜루.
Intruders, take arms.
Heard the Kunari. They've got mortars.
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
이러니 저러니 해도 살살 녹는구만. 그렇습니다. 약간 그런 느낌이 되었죠. 약해 빠진 녀석들. 야, 대사딜도 쑥접 쌓이니까 거의 1000. 일 넉넉해서 좋구만. 출혈도 1000몇백씩 나와가지고 그냥 둘이 같이 써서 극딜 매길 수 있는 거요? 지속딜이 폭딜 수준. 출혈은 1300에서 1700 왔다 갔다 하는 것 같더라고요. 사실 괴사로 갈아탄 것도 아니요. 둘 다 쓰는 거임 그냥. 갈아탄다기보다 출혈 괴사를 모두 10중첩 이상으로 채워두면 애들이 알아서 녹는다. 핸드롭 찾는 게 좀 많이 귀찮긴 하더라고요, 그죠? 그래도 찾은 보람이 있는 정도의 능력이긴 해. 이렇게 해놓고 냅둬두면 다른 그래도 8개 찾는 거라 다행이지. 냅둬도 알아서 죽는 놈들. 하난 포탑 공격은 그냥 공격이요. 사실 뭐 쓸까 하다가 저거 포탑 설치할 때 기세 약간 차가지고 기세 채우는 정도로 쓰고 있긴 하거든요. 사실 저걸로 안 해도 될 것 같긴 해. 어디 있었더라? 그 채우는 게 있었는데. 도구 능력 발동할 때마다 25기세 획득인데 사실 굳이 얘를 쓸 필요가 없긴 해. 그렇게 막 딱히 딜이 세지도 않고. 그냥 폭발 덫을 쓰는 게 더 나은 것 같기도 하고. 근데 어그로는 좀 잘 끌어주긴 합니다. 포탑 때리러 쫄들이 가는 경우가 많거든요. 딜은 크게 도움 안 되는 것 같고. 네, 어그로는 은근 잘 끌어요. 광역에 휩쓸릴 때가 있긴 한데 단타 치는 애들 한 3발 센 것도 한 3번 정도는 버티는 것 같더라고요.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about
맞아,
Gillinan giving them.
맞아. 그리고 날아오는 투사체도 막아줘가지고 그 원거리 몹들이 공격할 때 그냥 포탑 뒤에 있으면 포탑이 대신 맞아요. 그거 되게 편하고 좋긴 해. 와 뭐야. 와 대폭발 뭐임.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right.
뭐임방 터짐. 예술은 폭발이다. 아, 처음 만들 때요? 처음 만들 때 그래서 드래곤에이지를 만든 거야? 안녕하세요. 캐릭이 작고 귀엽다고요? 그렇죠? 역시 아는 사람은 아는 귀여움이라 이 말이지.
They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
안 귀여워? 귀엽다고 할 때까지 맞는 거임 그냥. 난이도 올리면 2점 있냐고요? 난이도 올리면 난이도가 어려워지죠. 그게 끝이지. 뭐가 더 있어? 뭐 없지 않아? 지금 뭐 그게 의미 없어. 보통 난이도가 높으면은 초반에 좀 빡세고 템 결국 먹으면 그냥 뭐 건네 죽었어. 아, 약간 운 좋게 꿀 빠는 세팅으로 잘 돼가지고. 야호. 보통 이제 이런 정예목 같은 애들 좀 튼튼하고 그런데 야호! 이제 그냥 대충 디버프 발라두면 알아서 잘 죽었어. 요렇게 세팅하고부터 지금 세팅 수준까지 아니었어도 31렙인가 때 50렙짜리 잡았으니까 그냥 시간은 좀 걸렸어. 랩차가 좀 많이 나도 크게 상관없어. 어차피 내가 때리는 게 중요한 게 아니라. 말고도 다른 세팅들도 다 잘 짜면 딜은 잘 나올 거예요. 저는 이제 상대적으로 좀 편한 느낌으로 짜서 그렇지. 아, 예, 용들 다 잡았죠.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
이게 템이랑 세팅 대충 하면은 딜을 끌어올리는 최대치가 좀 많이 낮은 것 같긴 하더라고. 대신 이제 템 잘 맞추면 짱 세지고 그런 거. 위로 올라간다. 편한 세팅이 짱이지. 야호! 그 뭐지? 방패 막 던지고 하는 것도 딜 세게 나온다고 하네. 빠지. 짜잘한 상자들밖에 없구먼. 피했잖아. 기본적으로 상태 이상이 걸려있으면 지속딜에서 굉장히 좋으니까. 옆에서 춤만 추고 있어도 돼서 그렇지.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that,
예?
Trouble?
브로콜리 머리가 극혐이라고요?
What did this place
이제
used to
그렇게
be?
심한 말을?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
말넘심.
Another group of mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
They're attacking from afar!
Got us from a distance. I got the setup, you do the rest.
깔깔. 반짝반짝하고 있습니다. 안지직 이펙트가 번개. 하지만 성능이 좋아서 어쩔 수 없죠.
Light. Well, we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight, even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
네, 같은 난이도에도 세팅 어떻게 하느냐에 따라 차이는 있겠죠 아마. 그리고 활 써보겠다고 바꿔봤는데 개떡같이 돼가지고 딜 개뿔도 안 나오더라고요. 바로 다시 바꿨어.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harvest will transform the world. And all the worlds.
어디 바꿨구나. 모습이 바뀌어봐야 뭐 디버프 걸리면 똑같지.
I'm ready.
눈 안 아프냐고요? 뭐 전 괜찮긴 한데 눈 아플 수 있을 것 같긴 해. 광과민성 발작 조심해야지. 와, 짱 커.
Can't miss it.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
겁나 커용.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. A death mage, unbreathing. A frost wielder, Tevinter Drake. There are others. Find them.
다른 침입자들도 있다. 내가 데리고 온 동료들 얘기하네.
This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
문이 안 열려요. 일로 내려가야 되나 봐요.
It's Harding.
Rug, hey.
반대쪽에 있네.
Are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
하이탄 떡밥이요?
I think so. Let me
그냥
look.
지금 방금 저기 간 하딩이랑 동료 퀘스트 하면서 나온 게 조금 있긴 하죠. 별 얘기는 없었던 것 같긴 한데.
How's it looking, Harding?
화상도 걸어주고.
There, the doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
없냐? 상자 아이템 힘내놔라. 머리가
I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, you will learn what they are.
Elkanon again.
Don't listen to him. I won't.
베일가드이 부르네. 템 있다. 많아. 여기는 뭐지? 여기 뭐가 없네. 안녕하세요. 오! 괴사 상태가 냉각 상태인 적에게 동결 상태를 함께 적용. 까지 열리고 말았다. 얼려버릴 수도 있어. 언제까지 강해질 거냐고 젠장.
More blood on this side.
More on Tom too.
무기 상자에 있는 저기 어케가. 아, 저 옆에서 가는 거. 버프는 신이야. 듀얼 모니터였는데 하나 죽었다고요? 모니터 해야지. 듀얼 모니터 쓰다가 싱글 모니터 쓰면 답답해서 못 쓰거든요. 그죠? 아무것도 못하죠? 똘들 그냥 꽁꽁 얼어가지고 아무것도 못해. 겁나 편한 것.
Uncharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power cannot be interrupted by mortal will. I will bet
심지어 다시 걸리는 쿨도 짧은가 봐.
Dark spawn.
그냥 냈으면 알아서들.
Clear out.
원래 사파 전문이라 독댐을 좋아한다고. 그냥 더럽고 치사한 거 좀 좋아해서. 아 지금은 서브캣 하고 하다 이제 더 이상 안 나와서 메인캐 하는 중. 쫄들은 뭐 공격도 제대로 못하겠는데 얼음만 걸어놓으면. 괴사. 괴사는 뭐 저도 걸 수 있고 이제 지금 제가 그러니까 거는 거 자체는 다 걸 수 있는데 좀 어렵게 거는 게 화상 말고는 없습니다. 괴사, 출혈, 냉기, 전기 이거는 4개는 그냥 제가 바로바로 걸 수 있는 정도. 네, 괴사도 이제 10중첩 됩니다. 출혈도 11중첩, 11중첩 되고. 노트만 걸어도 잘 죽는다고.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgar'non can't unleash the blight.
네, 리치 모습 되게 괜찮죠. 저도 리치로 만들고 나서는 엠릭 데리고 다니고 있습니다. 해골바가지가 돼서야 진정한 동료가 된. 하지만 해골바가지는 못 참으니까 깐진하거든요. 맨프레드야? 맨프레드가 참 좋은 녀석이었는데 그치? 하지만 2번이나 죽었는데 또 죽을 필요는 없지 않을까? 그래서 대신 리치로 만들어줬죠. 아, 못 나가네. 나갈 수 있을 것 같은 기분으로 생겼었는데 아니었네. 테마 없나?
That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. That fade tear! Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillenane's enervated the entire fade here.
몸이 찢어지는 것 같아. 안 그래도 키가 작은데 더 찢어지면 곤란. 폭풍 중첩. 눈이 부시다고 어쩔 수 없습니다. 저 녀석이 있어야 지금 이 세팅이 완성이 되는 구조기 때문에.
Rook, more on Tom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
반짝반짝해도 참아야 한다 이 말이지. 회사 증첩 유니크 활로 늘렸어요.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're on to us.
Careful. More fate tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
부두마을에 캔드롭 8마리인가 찾기 하니까 주는 유니크 활이 있더라고.
After we seize the light, I will craft
아!
new dragon.
뜨겁다.
Steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
아 뜨겁다.
And the first meal I feed it will be your heart.
짧아서 떨어져가지고 큰일 날 뻔. 키가 작아 슬픈 짐승. What? Upgrade? 뭔가 하는데요? 바삭.
Got it. Everyone in.
다들 도착했나?
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Ghilanane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
벨라나 네가 해봐라 뭐.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
혹시 무슨 일이 생길지 모르니까 데리고 다니는 애들은 최대한 안전하게.
But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
잘 가고.
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender.
Oh. 맵을 올랐으면 큰일 날 뻔했네.
The dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgranon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
다시 보내는 거 있었으면 좋았을 텐데.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
근데 할 수 있어.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
벨라나 컷. 다시 뒤로 돌아서 아이템 체크. 무법법 파티 이게 맞냐고요? 아 원래 이렇게 하고 있었기 때문에 괜찮습니다.
방금 타이밍에 하딩이 헐크 변신하는 것처럼 골렘으로 변신해서 갔으면 꽁찼을 텐데.
사우엑스 시간이 전치즈 감사합니다.
I hear Darkspawn.
뒤였니? 꽁꽁.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding! She hears you not.
오징어다 오징어.
Solus is cunning. Persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears. Now it's your turn. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
깔깔. 약이 빠진 놈들.
Now it's your turn. I've done the setup, you do the rest.
일편 때 5건 개셌다고. 하지만 지금은 도트가 개세다.
Ev? Desperate. Emmerich? Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
두두두두두두두.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
있냐? 그러니 그만.
Are you hurt? That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
플레이어. 위험 방패 쪼개요.
Only thanks to you. Now to the fight.
We have to find our eliminate her. This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
Got things ready.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus' dagger. We can't kill Gillenade without it.
다들 정신 차려. 야우.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old.
하딩 인생 한번 하자.
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
잘 가라 하딩. 그러길래 진작 골렘이 됐으면 찌르는 거에 안 죽었을 텐데. 다행이야. 하딩이 죽었어. 아산이 저렇게 죽었으면 정말 끔찍한 일이었을 텐데.
We had such plans. Elganon.
이제 완성이 안 됐나?
Regret this.
후회하게 될 것이다. 그럴 일 없을 듯.
The bait's still ripping open.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment?
빡빡이가
Or
또.
did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating. Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. Your
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Lara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's
your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No! You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place. Your work is done.
야호! 놈의 빡빡이가 또
What? This is...
아니? 흰색 투금.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I am not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
내가 여기서 다시 빠져나가야 하는 것인가? 그럼 아이템은? 빠져나가기 전에 감옥에도 아이템은 존재하지 않을까?
A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
상자 잠김. 야!
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
짧아서 그만. 하나 더 찾아야 돼. 상자를 열 수 있는 것.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck.
무슨 소리?
Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
사실 둘만 남고 나머지 다 죽어도 크게 상관없긴 한데.
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
문 나오네.
Kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Barrick?
어리?
He's not here.
하긴 근데 많이 찔렸으니까 그 정도 찔렸으면 아마 죽었겠지.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that too.
Alara?
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now.
상자는 못 봤니?
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
어떻게 알았지? 들켰군.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends.
맞아.
He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
하딩은 뭐
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You taught me it was okay to be angry. That sometimes you have to be. But that it shouldn't destroy you. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once.
죽으니까 출연 횟수가 더 많은 거 아니죠?
Could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm gonna get out of here. Stop Elgranon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
아릭은 도대체 뭐지? 여기서 뭐 하고 있는 거지?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
아니,
You need to listen.
아니 사실 죽었던 걸까? 식스센스 같은 느낌으로 사실 죽었고 유령이었던 것. 서비트 시그마님 천치즈 감사합니다. 어쩐지 계속 꿀만 빨고 있더라니. 원래 죽었었나 보네.
Let's go this way.
재벌집 막내 아들 엔딩이냐고. 솔라스가 널 죽였구나. 빡빡이가 널 죽였어. 이 모든 게 빡빡이 때문이야.
His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
이미 알고 있었던 것 같아.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
all this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
They talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story.
영화 같은 느낌이 돼버렸나? 그 영화 제목 뭐였지? 뷰티풀 마인드였나?
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you.
2001년 영화 아니고?
Take it
2001년이었던가?
one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
얘들아! 어쩐지 아무것도 일을 안 하려고 하더라니 그지.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the
이
Archon's
정도면 그냥
palace.
엘프라는 존재가 죄
The
아니냐고.
Magisterium was in
깜파
full
그렇지 뭐.
session. Only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him vulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
그럼 솔라스 먼저 처치하자.
Solus is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
솔라스를 죽이자.
Unlike Elgernon, we can hurt Solus. And he's got the dagger we need to stop Elgernon.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
만들어 보려고 했구나.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
그럴 줄 알았지.
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business.
벨라라가
In the morning,
벨 뒤 실패해가지고
we take back
잡혀갔어.
Minrathous.
Hey, are you all right?
사실을 희생시킬 순 없나? 아쉽네.
For the first time in a while, I really am.
임명님 찬치 감사합니다.
We can
다시
have a visual word to our
희생했으면은
allies.
더 좋았을 텐데.
You go take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a bit. Make sure you're still there.
그래도 아산이 살아있는 게 다 있냐? 경험치 주면 뭐하냐고. 레벨업이 안 되는데.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
이런 거 생각 뭐 있죠? 별거 없고. 생성이나 좀 붙여줄까? 또 추가된 거 있나? 아, 목걸이에 너무 많은 게 붙어 있어. 젠장. 목걸이 하나에 여러 개 안 되냐? 젠장. 한 5개만 붙이냐 목걸이에? 키포인트가 진짜 싹 몰려있네. 너무 아쉬운걸.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a
이
victory.
정도면 승리지.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow.
히드라면 목걸이 9개 걸 수 있다고. 캬, 오졌다.
God is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
솔라스도 죽여야지. 결국은 끝끝내 또
I keep
빡빡이의
asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed
빡빡이의
myself harder.
본능을
Would Hardy
저버리지
still be
못하고 또
around?
통수를 치고 말았으니까.
None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back, whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
하딩 처음 리더로 골랐을 때가 아산 살리려고 하딩 골랐던 거니까. 에브린이 죽었을라. 에브린이 죽었어도 아산이 살면은 괜찮은데 혹시 몰라가지고
saved us.
하딩을 선택했지.
Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake.
사실 리더는 선택지에 없었을걸요?
What you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word.
아니요, 이거 메인 퀘 시작할 때 리더 두 번째 팀 리더 누가 할 거냐고 한 거 선택이 있었어. 출발하기 전.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often. But they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thadis owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathis.
And against Elganon.
해골 빠가지. 엠릭 되게 간지나졌다고요? 예, 그렇게 되면서 이제 우리 파티의 주요 멤버로 떡상하고 말았죠. 보통 데미지도 올려줘가지고.
You came back. I waited. Finding you was a lost cause, but I'd catch myself waiting. And you came back. So, look what I know.
What can I say? You're stuck with me. Wait, I'm sorry. I was hoping that was a good thing.
The best. Now kiss me, Trouble.
아니 왜 문 닫냐고. 아 참네.
I could stay here longer than I should.
Who says you have to go?
You know you're distracting.
I do what I can.
I thought you were gone. Minrathis is more lost than usual. Me too, if I'm honest. There's always
나
something
아무것도
slipping
보여주지
through my
않는
fingers. All I know
실망.
is, if I don't say I love you this time, I'll regret it.
You do?
What?
Nothing. You surprised me, Nevgalis.
Good.
And I love you too.
Look, I still can't bet on after. Not for sure. But I won't live like we're not getting one.
Take what you can get while you got it?
And make it count. I'll make it all count.
Are you going sweet on me, Nevgalis?
Turns out I've got a soft side.
아무것도 안 보여주냐고. 참네. 해골이랑 야스씨는 도대체 어떻게 되는 거냐고. 엠릭이 리치 됐는데 어떻게 되는 거지? 그러네.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding.
문어 야스 궁금해서
You,
눌러봤었죠.
me, her, and Val.
재미있었습니다.
We're the only ones left who were there at the start.
You've been dealing with this alone.
There was so much to do, I had to get the job done. For you.
For us now, okay?
I can work with that.
말 다 했나? 전부 다 한 것 같군. 최후의 묘수. 솔라스도 찌르고 엘가산도 찌른다. 둘이 동시에 찌르기.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgarnon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Warnwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And your fellow lords will have your back. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning.
다들 오는구만.
We'll be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgarnon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built
키 작아가지고 던지는 거 봐.
even before Elgarnon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
멋있게 이렇게 딱 내둬야 되는데.
Our scouts report that the
짧아가지고.
Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
베일가드의 영웅일 경우 성공 확률이 더 높다. 다시 네 차례다. 화이팅!
Tosh, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Right.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the
베일 점퍼는 벨라라 아니냐고요? 벨라라 잡혀갔어. 죽었는지 살았는지
the
몰라.
crows cut the head off the snake.
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
기습 공격을 해본 경험이 있고 베일가드 루카니스 가라.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant
Juggernaut.
siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
젠장. 더 이상 사람이 없는데. 이거 뭐 데브린밖에 갈 사람이 없는데.
Davrin, you're with the Wardens.
Nowhere I'd rather be.
아산 살아야 한다.
Emmerich, Nev, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done.
동료 다 죽으면 레전드라고. 메인만 달렸으면 몰살 엔딩 나왔겠다고.
For gold and glory.
황금과 영광을 위해.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
와, 올라타는 거 봐.
Let's go.
아, 다시 다 떨어졌어.
Focus on the wards.
아산 조심해. 오.
Get to the gate.
배 찔렸어. 오! 야, 와장창.
Cops, retreat! I'm coming for you!
루카이즈 개 느린 거 봐. NPC 죽은 건 알 바 없다고. 제발 아사든 살았으면.
Rook, we need to go.
멀쩡한데? 그냥 손으로 때리는 돌멩이로 패는 거 봐. 든든하구만.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their job.
스트라이프도 배 찔리긴 했는데 부여잡는 거 보니까 죽진 않은 거 같고.
There's dark spawn ahead. Take him down.
Die for the gods.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now. Look out! More Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
계속 피해 보시지.
Merchants used to fill this plaza. We sold expensive pastry and overpriced jewelry. Now, look at it. The Venatori finally got their victory.
지금 결국 신이 되어버렸냐고. 강해지고 말았지. 아따 느리다 느리. 죽어라.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city.
다들 영웅이 돼서 겁나 잘 싸우는구먼.
Spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
그러니까 엠리 그냥 여기서 그냥 리치 상태로 다니고 있네. 이제 외형 변환할 그런 자원을 쓰는 것도 아까운 건가?
All right, Taya said Sola should be up ahead. Let's find him.
네, 결국은 또 사기를 치고 말았죠. 그냥. 빡빡이가 그렇지 뭐. 빡빡이만 있으면은 그래도 착할 수 있어. 근데 거기에 귀까지 길다? 그 이미 글러 먹었지 뭐.
Worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Venatori ahead. Looks like a Magister leading.
By the power of Razikale!
디버프 앞에선 다들 평등할 뿐.
There's something big up ahead. Not sure what.
모르겠네요. 다른 세팅을 제대로 해본 적이 없어. 다른 세팅들도 제대로 하면 셀 것 같은데. 아이고 바이퍼 괜찮냐?
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! Did we win? You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
바이퍼도 살았네.
Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
대화. 칼로 대화한다. 니? 오케이 나옴.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
너를 죽이겠다.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way.
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons. Varric, you did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
진작 알아봤지.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Algernon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
그건 벌써 했던 거 아닌가? 또 동수 치려냐?
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elgernon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now,
야,
you will come with
야
me,
선택지
I
더
can show you
없냐?
what has prevented me from reaching Elganon.
싫다고 하는 거 없냐?
And you can tell me your plan.
자기가 소중하게 여기는 모든 것이라고 했는데 이제 소중하게 여기는 게 없을 것 같은데 좀.
And the Blight Temple connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish. Apologizing for the last.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
상자 챙기고. 아, 레전더리 당구.
Navgalis, the elven slaves of Minrathous say you are one of the shadow dragons, fighting for their freedom.
As did you. One of the few things we agree on. A shame you killed Varric.
You were there. You saw that it was an accident.
And I saw the magic you threw around just now. You could have stopped him without killing him.
맞아.
I was losing control of the ritual. All of my power was focused on keeping it in check. None of which brings Varric back.
Oh, another thing we agree on. Of course, then you used blood magic to make Rook forget. Is there a pretty excuse for that? Or should it be a warning to the rest of us?
그렇죠. 거의 대체적으로 솔라스의 잘못이 많아.
No brilliant tacticians. Only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strength to make them yours. And that is what you will threaten this world no longer.
솔라스 말할 때마다 죽이고 싶다고. 둘은 중첩, 출혈 중첩 30 정도 되면은 그냥 모두 박살나 버릴 것이니.
Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
랄라 하이. So,
Laura, what did they do to her?
Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
그래도 못 믿어.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
야우, 늑대 변신. 역시 드레드 울프라.
All right, Solus takes down the archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. Then we kill him with the lyrium dagger. But first.
맞아. 믿을 놈을 믿어야지.
Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Laura is gone. There is only the will of Elgarnon, giver of life.
벨라라도 영웅 찍어줬는데 정신 차려야 되는 거 아니냐?
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
귀찮게 하는 놈들이 있네. 계속 얼면 물은 상관없죠? 벨라라 유대감 상승 떴는데? 살았니? 안 죽었니? 우리는 잘 살아있네.
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgranon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, look out!
Come on!
오리건 등장. 매디브라고.
Destiny is a heavy burden to bear, and growing heavier by the moment.
너 눈 괜찮니?
You're alive. Can't get rid of Hassan and me that easily.
다행이다, 아산이 살았구나.
Apologies for missing the war council. We got inside the city with the veil jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Belara, good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. We still have time.
하루 종일 목 물고 있는. 가서 독해. 편지가 왔네. 뭐지? 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜. 다시요. 다시 뭐 죽든 말든 뭐.
Elgarnon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects,
누가
please
죽었을까요?
enter.
왜 안 보여줘? 다 그냥 일반 NPC야? 왜 아무도 모습을 보여주지 않아? 전부 다 죽었으면 저기에 다 깔려있지. 여기 다 누워있는 건가? 꽉꽉 채워가지고.
You're dead.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgarnon. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgarnon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city.
영웅장 안 하면 드르렁 하고 있는 것인가?
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
이자벨라 멀쩡하게 잘 있네요.
I told the shad.
We've all had enough of Elgarnon.
스트라이프 분명 찔렸었는데. 멀쩡하네. 왠지 배 찔렸는데 그냥 배만 좀 부여잡고 말길래 괜찮은갑다 하긴 했는데 너무 멀쩡한 걸.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Hook. I know it.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
그럴 듯, 그죠?
Need and knowledge.
마지막 준비를 하세요. 할 게 없어요. 뭘 하라는 거죠?
And then it's off again. Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
아무도 희생당하게 두지 않을 것이다.
I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
젠장.
That smug, backstabbing little shit.
맨날 뒤통수
Even with the fate
맞히는
of
놈.
the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
역시 통수맨.
Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
내가 처리하지.
I can be very persuasive, but it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him...
아, 태무당 검주기.
Unless he notices.
알리 태무당
Wanna
검주기.
try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
It doesn't matter how we plan to handle Solus if we don't stop Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
와.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short.
남은 건 다 강화해 줄 수 있냐?
Go on, pick out something nice.
우리 애들이 쓰는 거 강화할 수 있냐? 아싸, 나도 강화된다. 뭐가 달라지는 거지? 옵션은 똑같은 거 같은 야인가? 색깔이 달라진다. 아, 색깔 중요하지. 그치. 색깔 굉장히 중요한 요소. 애들도 뭐 올려주긴 하지. 대충. 이렇게 됐고.
For gold and glory. And bring me back something pretty.
You've got this.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Bellara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god.
맞아. 한 번 또 잡을 수 있지.
Well, Elganon's
이번에도 희생해야 될 사람이 필요하면 다시 던지면 되고. 커플이 같이 희생하면 뭐
As such,
아름다운 희생이 되지 않아.
but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never
하딩요?
forget that.
그렇죠. 하딩
Through
죽었지.
the ages that follow.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Bellara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Bellara
그거
back.
보니까 나중에 건담으로 돌아올 수 있는 거 아니냐고. 타이탄으로 나타나서 초거대 하딩.
We've planned this as best we can. Now it comes down to execution.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgarnon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elgarnon inside his lair, we challenge him. Let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
골렘 내버리면 그지. 아, 아산. 잘 살아있구나, 아산.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Bellara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgarnon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
You make dealing with
맞아.
two gods and an
무명의
archdemon
신
sound easy.
처리하면 되지.
We've gotten back up every time the gods bloodied us. And that was without our allies showing up. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgarnon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
Everything we've been through,
맞아.
Elgarnon needs to answer for.
엘가난 대가를 치를 때가
Solus,
됐다.
if you ask me. But I'll let you handle him. Stay sharp. We'll see Elgarnon dead before the day's out. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot.
벨라라 스모키 화장이 너무
Elgarnon
진해졌어.
was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay.
뭐지 이 가려지고 있는 이 어깨에 있는 거.
Fight ends today. Win or lose.
순간.
I prefer to win.
Soon it'll all be over.
뭐지
One way or
했네.
another.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
되게 바릭처럼 말한다.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
엘프신은 오염도 만들었는데 악마보다 쓸모없는 것 같다고. 그런가?
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait.
자꾸 어깨 장식.
Sight grows impatient. As do I.
어깨 장식 자꾸 모자이크 처리를.
Gone before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
Fair enough. As long as you're focused when the time comes.
I will be.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for the best.
맞다.
And we got him.
The demon of Viracium. I had a reputation to maintain.
이거 시점 왜 이러냐고 대체 왜 자꾸 가리냐고.
My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
카메라 기사가 너무 힘들어서 앉은 거 아니냐고.
I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still
수분보다
standing.
밑에서 저렇게 하려면 앉은 수준이 아니고 거의 누워서 찍어야 되는 거 아니야?
Through this is a win.
We started this together and
Now we stay focused, cross our fingers, and keep our guard up.
there's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm with you, Trouble. Right to the end.
하트.
I couldn't do this without you.
Sure you could. But it wouldn't be as fun. Rook, before we go,
It's all right.
I love you.
I love you too.
Good. Now let's finish this job.
출발해 볼까?
A word, Rook?
산 한 번 더 쓰다듬고 가자고. 굿.
Any last advice from Ithal?
아산이는
Tis a difficult battle you face.
쓰다듬어 줘야지.
But you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
펠라산 룬. 신의 영향력을 얼마나 밀어냈는지에 따라 다릅니다. 출혈 지속시간 10% 빼도 되겠다. 신속 향상된 데미지, 저항 데미지 무시, 괴사 무기, 이동 방해, 면역 상태, 무적 상태 부여. 모든 걸 부여하는데 그냥?
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
디바인의 저택을 지킨 새로운 몹시 강하며 치열한 전투를 벌일 것입니다. 최전선에서 싸워본 경험 또는 공성전에 참여한 경험이 있고 베일가드의 영웅인 경우 성공할 확률이 높다. 타시! 가라 타시!
You up for it?
Yep.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
이번엔 타시가 사망할 수 있을까? 정말 힘들게 올라가는 것 같고 키가 작아서 그런가. 다시 너무 멀쩡한데? 너무 멀쩡한 거. 이것이 벨라라가 죽게 생겼. 아, 딴 데로 가는구나. 저게 솟아나와 있는 게 가시가 아니고 촉수여서 그런 거 아니야? 미니 촉수여서 뾰족하지 않은가 본데? Y 안 써지냐 왜? 아 설마 저기서만 쓸 수 있나? 신나게 싸우고 있구만. 바로 날려버리기.
Hope the others are safe. Our friends below repelling the counterattack.
They've got their job, we've got ours.
얼리면 아무것도 못한 놈. 여기까지 와서도 상자는 못 참지.
Solus is still fighting the Archdemon.
And until the Archdemon falls, Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgernon.
얼어붙어라. 아, 저거 터뜨리면 완하게 터질 것 같은데. 이게 뒤로 빠지면 빠질수록 글로 갈 확률이 높단다. 간단스.
Well, Emmerich, don't say I
저
didn't
밑에 상자 있다고 나오는
do
걸?
him in Rathus.
I've seen it, you have.
Sometimes you see more in the place than I do.
해가지. 어디 있나?
Do be careful.
맞았다. 괴사 상태 중첩당 괴사 데미지 10% 증. 하지만 지금 쓰는 게 더 좋죠? 냉각을 걸 수 있기 때문에. 냉각과 빙결을 걸 수 있어서 굉장히 좋거든요.
The throne room. Knowing Elgernon, we'll find him there. You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
그럼 뭐 파이팅. 솔라스 허접. 셋이 잘 해봐.
Ogre heading our way.
깜짝이야. 오늘 우가 이렇게 많이 오냐?
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely. You got us here, Trouble. If we're facing the end, I'm right here with you.
열심히 퍼먹었죠. 오거가 여러 마리면 디버프를 걸고 구르면 된다. 간단하죠? 아이고, 솔라스 아직도 털리고 있냐?
Solus.
뭐지?
I've got this. Go.
Such arrogance.
thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
꿀렁꿀렁. 암프들은 사기가 패시브냐고? 그런 것 같아.
Enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw the Menace Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
남탓 오지네. 안녕하세요. 이래서 주쟁이들은 얀데.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain.
I got the setup to the rest.
어허, 엘가난씨 파이팅.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
솔라스 허접.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
맞아, 기대도 안 했어.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlington.
And then we killed Gillenane.
짝퉁인가 보다.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thrall.
I've got a team and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
양.
You will kneel.
스토리상 하는 거였죠?
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
어디가? 설마 촉수를 조종하려는 건가? 아, 촉수 연결.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible.
불가능해. 아, 뭐가 결국 뜯어버리고 말았다.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
화났나봐.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
That one, quickly!
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer.
이 점이라고.
I am will made manifest. I am Elganon.
죽어. 피가 너무 줄줄 새서 그만.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal.
역시 배신맨.
To minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
미살의 에센스를 이용해 솔라스를 멈추게 설득시킨다. 가짜 단검을 이용해 솔라스를 속인다. 솔라스와 싸워 그를 베일에 결박한다. 왜 설득을 해야 되지? 왜 빡빡이를 설득을 해야 되지? 그냥 싸우는 게 낫지 않을까? 죽이는 게 없네. 너무 아쉽구만.
The veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over.
안
You can never stand
돼.
against me alone. If you will excuse me.
까비.
The final enchantments require a delicate touch.
지금이니. 하하, 받아라 죽방이다.
I am standing against you, and I am not.
아우, 드디어 찔렀네.
But you will be. The veil needs to be tied to the life force of an elven god. And now it is.
잘 가고.
You sneer at me as though you understand. You are mortal compared to you, to your infinitesimal existence. I am a god.
결국 본성을. 깜프 녀석. 안 죽었네. 야, 다 살았는데? 하딩 말고 전부 다 살았다. 눈도 원래대로 돌아왔다. 하딩이 제일 멀쩡한 거 아니냐고? 아니면 뭐 별로 마음에 안 들었어. 아산 잘 살아있구나. 솔라스 추하게 갔다고? 빡빡이 엘프에 어울리는 그런 모습으로 사라졌지.
With Elgernon and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf locked away in his own prison, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong
엠프레드.
against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
약간 잔재 정도는 남아 있을라나? 우리 리치 햄리.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlen.
아산.
Protecting a world
잘 커야 한다.
once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us.
아니요, 13마리 정도 있어요. 그리폰.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
인디를 보고 말았군요. 그 빡빡 이놈. 얇은 곰보 투투력 완전네. 아, 엄청나게 빨리 감기. 지금 게임하면서 아니 엄청난 버그라고 하는 거 오늘 딱 하나 봤어. 하면서 지금까지 오늘 하나 그 벽 뚫고 지나가고 그 구석탱이 마감 덜 돼갖고. 아, 정체성만 그거요? 그거 뭐 저거랑은 상관없더라고요. 그 설명상으로는 그러니까 막 출시하기 전에 뭐 그쪽으로 안 가면 뭐 배드 엔딩이나 뭐 그런 얘기가 있었던 것 같은데 그런 건 아닌 것 같고. 애초에 그 팔굽혀펴기 하는 거 안에 뭔가 이미 아 상자 있냐? 이미 다시 저거 영웅 되고 나서 뒷이야기로 나온 거라 별로 상관없더라고. 와 뚫고 들어왔음. 오케이 함.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced.
구속작.
Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens.
DLC는 안 낸다고 했었어. 이번에 DLC 안 낸다고 하더라고. 이미 매스 이펙트 만들러 갔다던데. 베일가드는 경계를 늦추지 않을 것입니다. 이건 아마 후속작 얘기를 하는 것 같은데. 모르겠네요. 아무튼 재밌었습니다. 아 사람들이 찾은 떡밥으로는 인퀴지터에 나온 맥거핀이었다고? 거기서 나왔는데 별 얘기 없이 그냥 넘어갔었던 거야? 아무튼 재밌었습니다.